Okay. Hi, Tingers. I'm still loading in. How are you? Raining. Okay, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright. How's everyone's week been? Actually, yeah, what have you been up to this week? Considering it's Friday and everything. Mm, yep. Thank you for the hug, Tingers. There ain't much going on. So I'm not sure exactly sure what to say. Plans haven't changed since last week with this game. Am I? Okay, I think I was a bit quiet. That should have fixed it. I am just sitting here. So I'm still going to continue building the platforms. I still have to figure out what layout I need to get them done in a good fashion and such, so that they can be attached to the base and still have their connection points. Because right now I can't set the drones out and have them there because they just won't work. Or they get in each other's ways. And I've been too busy to really think about, or too busy to get on and figure some of this stuff out. I'm still trying to get into the mindset of this right now. Okay, I know, if I'm remembering right, I went in here last time. At the end of the stream. So let's go to spectator cam and take a look at the... Slow this down, take a look at... Ah, yes, this was a problem I was facing. Not everything being inside the... Even though I was going as close as I possibly could. In fact, this thing isn't even moving. I normally give a hug back. Yeah, what's going on? Like, this thing ain't moving at all. I still haven't fixed the thing with the oxygen. So, I'm just gonna say at this point, my suit is repaired, and it's gonna get broken again when I go to the planet. I really hate this. Many of these. So, I'm gonna get out of here. Because something does not seem right to me. And if this was a... If this was a static grid, I could not move it. More than half of that is outside. I want to move this thing over. Well, I have nothing on me, so... anymore. Like, this isn't moving at all. Braking torque. Like, this is confusing me. Like, I'll just turn that off for now. Yeah, no. Like, I quite literally don't understand why this. Okay, that explains that. I'm gonna lower the speed. Okay, there, that's in. Also, the reason why I'm not worried about the stuff falling is because the system picked it up before it fell out of the sphere. I don't have a connection point out here. I really should. And I'm about to with this. But I'm only able to take in some things. So this is the first one, so it's gonna be. connection points up here. Could I build these as like different types of stations? I think I just accidentally put everything in. Okay, there. We go. Where is it? Right here. Onto there. And we put the projector here. Left, right. Is it up and down? And since these are the first ones, I already have one. Which I think is, yeah, it's this one. Which I'm gonna have to redo this to get it to work with the actual system. Okay, let's get this back to 8. Now we lock it. Set it to 0. Set the brake all the way up. Turn that off, turn that on. Now this has absolutely nothing yet. Do you pull on that one? Is this thing still projecting anything? Ah, yeah, it is. Okay, there. Though I am wondering why, like, these haven't been welded up. Besides, like, power cells. Just not being there. But the rest of these should, like, steel plating and such. Like there. Like, the repair system should be able to, like, get these. I don't understand why it's not. Well, do full, build new. I'll take off those.
Energy low.
recharge my energy. But yeah, most of the stuff that needs to be welded up are armor box or stuff I don't have the components of, like the battery components or the power cells. So I should still redesign this, make this a bit different. Okay, what am I missing for the power cells? Hi, Dots. How are you? You're reading. I'm currently looking at like why things aren't being made. I'm just doing some space engineers. I am currently building drone platforms out here on pistons and hinges, but I am out of components for batteries. Like even this one has incomplete batteries, so I'm just checking that spot because I haven't found silicon ore outside, so I've been using stone. Yep, custom solar system. Well, it's the what is it called? Sorry, I actually do have to look this up. Subscribed items. I think it was called Thunderstorm. I subscribed to that solar system a while ago. And I don't want to go out to find it because that will take long to unload and reload the game. But I think it's called the Thunderstorm system or cluster system. Would it? It should have planets in it. So. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at the thing. It's a mod on Steam Workshop. Okay. to that so I can just look over the stuff again fully. So I only have 8 tabs to go through instead of like 30. That's the nanopod and repair system that I'm using to build energy blades, which I do not have on here because they are big grinders and I want it small. But they're still cool. Cooling system, fully. The thermal system that I do not have. Here, some mix. Grid exporter. Power banks, which I like. The proxy. There it is. It is called. Oh, this is the solar system I am using. It is called the Trithorn Cluster Real Solar System mod. Don't have everything on, but I have the Earth-like. This uses the vanilla planets, so, and I like the real stars that are there. So like we got the yellow sun, which is the one we're around with the Earth-like. We got the red star over there, which is super far away. That has the alien planet. And the blue star over there, that has something else. I think it has Mars. Like, they each have like 2 or 3 planets. I just don't remember. You build your own systems in game? Welcome back. That is the link to the system I am using. AFK answering scam. Yeah. Yeah, I hate those scam phone calls. I just ignore them at this point. Because I've been getting them so often, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't. It's probably because these aren't prioritized in the build and repair system. Uh, okay. If you are on desktop, this is in an extension. You can scroll down a little, and there will be a sticker page. Let me go over to here, go to my stream, mute the thing, scroll down, should be, yeah, right here. And you can do something like this. I have plenty with 0 bits on there. It's just like something to do. Yeah. Like I gave myself a little mug. But yeah, currently I am building the platforms for the drones because the platform I had before, just as a test platform, is too small. Like, this is the drone compared to the size of the platform. And I'm supposed to fit 3 drones, I can fit 2. Because I need 10 drones. I have 9 platforms. And the box around here is the welding area. I just need that up to make sure I'm within the welding area for the building post. So I'm going to have up in one of these nooks. Probably change things around. Yep. Probably this one right here. I'm gonna have one of these drones, or the drone for ice, just fly in and come out of here. This tiny Gatling drone, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with anymore. It's just gonna sit there until I figure out how to program fighter or defender drones. I think I'm out of silicon, which is not good. I should probably go back into here, grab the drill drone, and fly off to an asteroid to get, like, and just mine up a bunch of stone. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of silicon. I think that's the reason. Also, nickel. Okay, well, let's go get more silicon. Where is this? My go-to blueprint? None. I usually make most of the things on spot. If not, I design them during the game. If I need to design something for, like, a blueprint, I go to create a world and design it there. not. Yeah, I usually make everything in game, or if I need to, I just remake a design. Uh, I don't have a lot on there. Like I said, a lot of these are one-off designs that I just haven't like put on the workshop. Let's turn auto locking on. There. I should have put that down first. Uh, like right now, I have the honeybee on the workshop and a storage unit design that I haven't used on there. But yeah, a lot of my designs have subgrids on them, so uh, workshop collections. How do I get there? Uh, items? No. Yeah, I've always designed my stuff. Like the character right here, I designed itself. I designed the layout. My favorites. Ah, there. I'll give you the link to the honeybee. Actually, I'll just drop it here. It has some mods on it. I'm not. I think I got all the mods on there. And the only other thing I have up on the workshop is this storage design, which yeah, that's it. This will also let me test. Yeah, that's not. This isn't a good idea. Yeah. I'm gonna put that way. That's not a good idea, and I'm gonna apply this ship back in to the hangar. As well, most of the stuff that wasn't finished before I replaced it with another thing. since I got the chance. I'll post this. Let's go. Do this. Well, yeah. I forget if it has. Okay, it has 2 mods for sure. It has the Husband's Drills. The doesn't have them there, but it has them here. It has the thruster caps from the EDP thruster cappers. Modular cargo containers, like I'm trying to look if there's any other mods. Oh, there's the stone cutter. Okay. I'll just and yeah, these can be easily replaced with that one can't. But the rest of the stuff can be fairly easy. They're blueprinted. This is Season 5's version 5 drill drone. Yeah, I'll publish this as is. It is a ship. Upload to Steam. Okay, I'm opening Steam overlay just to let's do this. I'm going to add the thruster caps because I know they're on there. Stone Crusher. What else was on there? The tiny girls. Okay, there. Save and continue that. it already added the DLC that I had for the thing, and those are the 3 that I know are on this thing. But there. Just to show you how this thing was supposed to work. Before you, like, change it up. Now you're talking my workshop. I have to upload these more often. I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, you kind of just control this thing, press the button, and move slowly forward. And it should draw out quite a big area. Like, there's other things on there, like the action relay would get turned into a PAM. For sure. I don't know how to use PAM. Yeah. So action relays, there's some drone controls for like docking and such. Then there's stopping. Like manual control. Set up for some stuff to connect to certain grids. But I still like this. Any dummy can. That is true. But I'm not any dummy. I'm a dummy that is very dumb. Like, look, this ship is half finished. I'm flying it around because I needed a large ship to be able to go out. I'm also Search Pro 100 on YouTube. Okay. Uh, that is the farm for vintage story that I still need to build. What is this? Uh, ah! Uh, okay, there. Apparently there's 2 channels. 3 that have the same name. Oh, no. Glad I made it in. Well, welcome inside the base. It's been a bit since I've been in here. Oh yeah, I have links to disabled. Is it the one with the Pro 100 logo? No, I cannot, sadly. I have it disabled. I have it disabled because bots became a serious problem. You talking about them? Like the bots that post scam links in chat. They became a serious problem. That's not it? Oh, that's okay. That's the video you want. You how to set up the mining drone thing. Okay, I'll keep that video there for later. If you want, you can join the Discord. It's in Linktree, and post the video there in games. Okay, but yeah, welcome to the base, the cafeteria. You have too many Discords? Okay. Damn. That is a lot. Then here is the control center. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this sink in. Everyone keeps reminding you? Okay, I'm not inviting. I'm saying you can just join if you want to. Okay, turn that off. That one needs the stuff. So I'm actually going to turn that one on. This is the masterpiece of my world. This is kind of a lot. A lot. It's more repetitive than anything. It's complex in a sense, but more repetitive. Like, I have the LCD script right here for LCD master. That's what's doing this, and the percentages below, which is very useful. But basically, it's this contains a few systems. Like, I'll show you. So this entire thing right here, just this quarter of the modular uh, is in control of my components. Like, each component I am automatically making has its own button or own vertical slice here. There are 20 components I am making. I'm not making explosives manually. I am. So, where'd it go? Where'd I go? Oh, where'd it? So the top button is the power button. Whether the system is on or off. And that is also this light. Seems simple? It's not. But what it is. So, just for this, which honestly I can do it pretty a lot easier than what I am doing it. So I could dumb down this system a lot. Like, let's do a little thing. That's actually the thing. We can dumb it down a lot with this. Timers. So let's take a few of these. I'm not gonna need a whole lot. So let's do this. We'll get the light. These are the drone things that I'm setting up. I have the ice one set up. So I'm just gonna pull that in. Pull the intensity down to the lowest. Pull the ball off. In. And pull the offset in. I'm putting this down to the lowest possible for a reason. Nope. The space station is made out of large blocks. It's just... Where is it? This... Well, that blew up. Right here. I have a single router here. That has a massive structure attached to it. This entire room, top and bottom, is filled with small blocks. Except for like the outside. And this right here. But it's literally encased. That's why it also lags every time I place something like that on here. It lags every time I place a vent controller So this is just a bunch of separate systems. So we have, say, on and off timers. Now, because we don't actually need these. Since we're only doing something small, like a small amount of things, we're doing 3 things. I'll just name all these with this. And these timers are representing the other 2 blocks. So at the gaming stage where I build others make. Huh. I never went through that phase. I've always enjoyed building, so I kind of just took off with building. The designing part is what took the longest. Figuring out how to design things in game. So I pretty much just watched what other people were doing. Let's just do that. Place that there. There. So we got the light. So this button panel is going to control whether or not this thing is on and off. We're going to program that to the light. The light is just going to be turning off and on. The event controller, this is the easier way to do it, and the 2 timer blocks are standing in for other blocks in the system. Because I'm turning on and off the assembler and the input for the assembler for the crafting of components. I'm doing it like this because this is the simpler way to do it, and it just occurred to me. I know that is wrong. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Luxon Bell. I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow, Dots. And this is the sort of input. You're gonna want something like Build Vision to rename these blocks as soon as you place them down, so you have the name in there. Because it's gonna. You need to do this 20 times. And depending on how you do it, like how I did it, there's like 20 or at least 10 blocks for each thing. So this is assembler, this is sorter, and we're just going to control it from here. So we just check if it is on and off. we check the light. So we add the light, we check if it's on and off. So what I'm doing is, if it is on, I'm using the color setting to change it to green. So it is on. If it is off, I'm turning it red. We go to the second stage. Okay, Tingris, I hope you have a good night. Uh, okay, and yeah. Actually, I do highly recommend Build Vision for newcomers, or yeah, Build Vision for newcomers. It is the only mod I highly recommend for newcomers, just because it seriously lets you do things that are faster and better if you need to rename things. So then we also like turn on with it green, turn off there, and you got like 8 slots, so you typically don't need a lot. Just turn that on, turn this off, and you can just like actually set like the different stuff. Like if I go back in here and type in one of the assemblers, because I got like so many here. Like say large steel tubes, you can turn them on, off. The sorters, you can have them drain, or drain off. Cannons, you can target enemies and such. 4.78 hours in the game, and I still can't build it. That's okay. But yeah, yeah. Then we just program the light whip on off. That's it. So there, it's off. It's on. This is literally what I'm doing, except it's a bit more complex because it's a thing of like three. Okay, the background music was getting loud. It's like a system of three of these types of systems. So the light at the top here is, I don't, which way is, okay, there, down, is connected to one of these event controllers here, a large grid one. This large grid one does three things. Actually, four things. Thanks for showing me. You can get rid of it or use it for explosives. No. I'm, I'll probably get rid of those later, but I do kind of want to finish the explanation. Yeah, but so this event controller is doing three things. The first thing, or four things. The first thing it's doing is checking the fill capacity of the cargo container right here. I'm okay. I'll still explain it for anyone else that's listening. You have a good life. If this cargo container is full, okay. If the cargo container is full or reaches the certain percentage that it is set to, this event controllers turns off the assembler and the sorter. And just like that on and off thing, we could set it to be on and off with the assembler. So when the assembler is off, say we're checking the assembler instead of the light, we turn the assembler off via that, and it changes the stuff up there. So this one, it turns when the cargo has reached past the threshold, it turns the assembler off and the input sorter. It also turns this light up top from blue to green, meaning it's full, or it's past it's past the set value. When it is blue, it means it's below that value and is working on the stuff. This one does something different. This button is a toggle. So I had it set up like this. Yeah, I really could have made this a lot more simplified, I think. It's okay. Uh, I I'm recording this, so I'm just explaining it for but and I will explain it later if you want me to explain it again. Because I have explained the system on stream a few times. Again, this just does this. So the three systems are we're turning on and off the assembler and the input, which is set to the ingredients that the assembler needs to make the component along with the component itself. That way anything that is in the system can go through the system into the thing when it needs it, including the component. So the component can pass through there into the cargo container. Which is why I need to fix this system. Because currently, instead of I was dumb. Instead of having this, or instead of having this pull the component into here, I have this pull the component into here, into the assembler. I have the input one going in, which is done. So, truthfully, I need to do this a bit differently. I need to have it set so that the input, the baseline input, lets the minerals the metals and the component in, and if the then have two sorters going out. One is for the components, which will end up in here, so I can drain them. Or I have to figure out how to do it, really. So I'm probably going to have a subgrid on the next one of these I build that has one of the flat one of the flat ones to make it happen. Sorters to make it more compact. They're going to be like the same size, I think. Yeah, it'd be roughly the same size. I just need to have the things go into the components go into a cargo container, and in case I need the metals from this assembler, I need those to be able to go out directly into the system. So I'm explaining things that's not there, but basically everything goes through those two and out. The last sorter there is just to not make. Just go there. So I need to get silicon. Command. Sleeping area. Workshop. There is an upstairs that is basically blank. And this is the honeybee. It is, a bunch of stuff. It is currently broken, apparently. Yep, this thing is broken. Two. Turning off that. Now I want. Oh, hi, Kelsiker. How are you doing? Yes, the cookie. Okay, it's been. I am doing well, I think. I actually need to check. That's still the honeybee. Let's do that. So let's do this. No, whoops. I am going out to mine stone. or to be more accurate, I'm going to have to get silicon. Because I have not found the ore silicon, and I'm desperate need of silicon to finish the project with everything. So I have 3 platforms. I did a bit of explaining on the assembler setup I have. It is more for advanced players. It's not particularly hard to set up. It's just more complex to set up and tedious to set up. Because you got to do those things over and over again until you have like everything you want to like have. Like all the components, there's 21 components you can make. I'm doing 20, so I'm not making explosive components. I can just manually make those if I need to. If not, I can just set up a thing. And then I have ammo makers in the base that I do not have control over. I'm glad I got that house. So, yeah, apparently, I'm not getting silicon like I want. I'm gonna I have to check the inventory. That explains it. Yeah, that explains it. There we go. I knew we were clearing too fast. How much did I clear? I'm also gonna look at again. Let's do it up. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Lou, Amsterdam? I'm just gonna call you Bell. Thank you for being stream. I am not the best with names. I mess them up all the time. If I could lower the, like, the sound of this, I would, but it's already being lowered by Spooky Sounds. Or Sneaky Sounds. Oh, the mining station, the fully mining station idea is gone now. The forecast thing. I definitely need more silicon. Yeah, there. I very well may just like drill through this asteroid or try to. Apparently not. I thought it was further outside the hole, but I'm glad that it was a cleared hole. So I could quickly turn around in it. Yeah. I still need to make that ice drone. And redo the iron drone. What do you guys say to me building a drone again? Like building another cargo drone for the ice instead of printing it. Wait. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay, okay. Like, it's kind of easy to make some of these ships. Okay, let's do that. Let's open that. Let's disconnect. Go down. Fly forward. I'll go here. It's a tight squeeze here, but I want to fly in here. And most of my... There's no problem with brakes in this game. Okay, then I press... Oops, these two. Don't mind me. I have I have the drone there programmed to this base to be able to automatically dock itself. And to dock itself to the honeybee. Well, the honeybee here is programmed to dock itself. Or get close to it. Because it doesn't do the final step. It's also broken. That part fell. Okay, just to give you a look at it, because the honeybee has the kind of a complex setup. It has a beacon, and such. Okay, so the honeybee has some light stuff, some AI stuff, AI defender, which needs to be turned on during circumstances. A little thing back here, some welders, tanks, gatlings. Yeah, that was broken. Yeah, there. That's back in. Yeah, and it's broken. It's the... Okay, it's the landing gear. Basically, if I click this one, at the back here, it's broken. Again. It's supposed to turn on a projector that makes a decoy block spawn here. You should have a decoy with a mass block, that way it's basically interpreted as a different ship. Or it has a different center of mass and such. You bring things away. I do hope that massive amount of stone uh, fixes this thing, or lets us craft some more stuff, because I am like out of silicon, and that is why I'm like mining stone in the first place, because I have not found a silicon thing. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna... It's dead. At this point, no one can deny that. I'm not even gonna bother printing anymore. I'm just gonna build my own thing. Printing in space does not suit me. What is this? Water nanobots. Okay. Let's do this. And let's just name these grind pit. Or grind area. Grinder area. Okay. You have a good one, Dot. Okay. So we take the here. Let's just do the on and off. And let's just say if any of these are on. Set this thing to green. If it's off, set it to red. And we just have this on and off button. this way. Grind down this area. I have the area grinders on. I know they're on. I'm getting input lag on the stuff again. So it's getting hard to control stuff. I've been in this world for too long. I think I do need to do a reset. Or I'm building too complex. Especially with all the timers and event controllers. But yeah, the grinders are on with that. Okay. Now, let's get on to building the ship. If we want this thing to be AI powered, we're gonna need this size connector. Let's just put this down. Get stabilized somewhat. Now let's flip this, because I want to be able to bring lots of stuff. I am gonna bring 6. I'm basically making the same design as before. Six of these. I could make this one gas powered, so hydrogen powered. Okay, there. But let's not do that this time. Just because I don't want to. I want all that ice to be transferred into the base. So I'm probably going to make a separate ice container for it. So I'm probably going to make it its own thing. I might go outside and turn one of those entire bay areas into one just for this. And have programmed stuff in there. So let's do 3 batteries here, 3 in the front. Honestly, 3 is excessive. I just don't want this thing running out of power. And just to be different, Yeah, know what? I'm gonna have one big one in the front and in the back. And I do want this one. I want to do. Normally, I would make this symmetrical, but this thing is not symmetrical. So I will do this. So the thrusters have output are covered and don't really have too much stuff in the way. Okay, there. That's the front and back thrust. So now we just need the sides, which will be done in small thrusters. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Now we need up and down. So let's do up and down over here. Seems a bit excessive. Not yet. We put lights here. Just for the hell of it. Okay, there. And this is supposed to be for the ice drone. Let's just build another one on top. Just cause. Light. Recorder A and recorder B. Is this what is having trouble today? Let's put the experiment one there. The director, so I can just like blueprint this and boom. Event controller. Be there. That will be the front. Be there. Okay. I have fun. I must pick out something important. This is going to be a heavy ship. Or that should be enough. Timer. Event controller. Event controller. No programming down below. I also need these, one of them. then I'm probably going to cover this in armor plates. Because I can't exactly cover this in stuff. So I just make this look nice. Oh, perfect. There. I might change that up to be something different. Okay. I'm also a bit laggy. Good stuff going on. I might actually try something. So I'm not like constantly eating something while working on stuff. I might try a different approach. Yeah, I might change that up. They take advantage of the curves. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let this world. I'll be back. It's only going to take a second to do the thing I want to do. Okay, I'm back. Because I'm just trying something because I've been having trouble concentrating. Because I am tired. I did sleep 8 full hours yesterday, but I woke up probably 2 hours from now. No, wait, probably 3 hours from now. So I've been up for roughly 16, 17 hours straight. Yeah, I actually like that better. I'll probably take the first one that's finished and drive it over to the ice. I don't actually want to get too much higher than what I have here. Actually, I need to think about how I'm going to do this here. Because, let's put this here. We have path A and path B. So, path A is the base. Base to station. So, we play the base one on the condition of 5 seconds after the cargo containers have been emptied. Just to make sure everything in the thing is emptied. Then have it. Uh, so there's a problem with this one. Can I fix it at all? Barely. But I don't like doing that. probably gonna remove a battery. Do a very weird thing. Actually, remove a battery. Remove the bottom connector. And place it down. One. Whoa. This thing has no batteries. This is why I don't like having that up like that. So, I was dumb. I even mentioned it. And that shouldn't have 30K in it.
Energy low.
Get that. I don't have to worry about power right now. Okay. replace these at the back here. And yeah. I could place lights here, but I don't feel like it. Let's do that. That way it looks better. Sector or Space Engineers is one of the odd games where designing something functional and looks good is a focus of the game. We want something functional, but it also can look good. If you're wondering why I'm doing armored blocks here, I just feel like it.
Energy critical.
Normally, armoring like this would be here for shielding against attacks, but this ain't really protecting anything. So I don't know why this ain't loading things up. Am I out of cobalt? No, I got a few bits left. It's not making anymore. So I have to go mining to get this stuff. Okay, so this might be a bit shorter stream. Because I am getting to the point that my tiredness is catching up on me. So, let's see. I could hide these down here. Same with these. No, yeah. Let's do it like that. I cover them in heavy armor later. Okay, there. Boop, 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 boop. There. We take two of these. Boop. One over there. You have a leg spike. I'll probably upload this world to the workshop after I'm done. Like this last project. Then I'm gonna take that lander, finish it off. And I'm talking about the project in the whole. Like every platform, all the ores coming. I'll finish this off once I get that all set up and the lander is made. Then I'll move on to the 6th season of Hunger and Survival. At this point, I'm just saying the suit is repaired. It will be broken again once I land. probably have like that stuff there. I don't need solar panels on here. But I do have to take out this battery. I'll replace it with 9 small ones. Or as many as I can fit in there. I do really hate how it doesn't register that those are there. I'll go as long as I can, so I'll probably go through to programming this and changing up the password and okay. I think my mind just drifted off somewhere. And then we want like say really do have some legs, so brain. These aren't even. I am getting super tired. Right there, right there. Right there. I might have to program this next time. Like, I am just like. I will say, the thing I tried out right near the end actually did start to help until I got too tired. Okay, there. Yeah, I am passing out somewhat. So I'll do wait until 3, because if I can, which is a few minutes away, I'll be happy with this. I am sorry I cannot stream a bit more without passing out. Is this? Oh, that's actually connected. For a sec, I thought it wasn't connected because it looked way off the connector, but it was green. So it is connected. Yep. I can't do much. Mm-hmm. 5 more minutes. Go. Ooh. Okay, light courage the need effect. It looks like the thirster eye is following you. I might add a third controller in. No, yeah, I will. Okay, if you're wondering why I'm placing this one, I am placing this to be a visual indicator on the ship itself. I'm gonna change the thing to blue if it's in general. If it has cargo of ice, it's gonna turn a light blue. So yeah, I don't need any more numbers. I just need these. If I have 3 event controllers, that means I can change the light to 3 different colors. Pink can be near empty or empty. Something I don't know. Or I can do yellow, orange, and red. Or the blue equivalent of it. What is the actual. Actually, not 5 minutes. I think it'll last like 10. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Maybe. Yeah, I was machine gun stuff. It's keeping me awake. Instead of the I could have also written really relaxed. Yeah, that puppy. Yeah, banana puppy right now. I was wondering what it tastes like. Banana bread. If you ever had that, you know what this tastes like. It's also the thing that's keeping me awake right now.
Energy low.
Okay. Right here. I could literally just stick this here. I would have just stuck that there. But this right here, this way, prevents it from looping. In unintended way. So, yes, I'm making this square. I feel like it. Good. Okay, nice input and output. So this is going to work in a weird way. 25%. 75. And 50. I'm extending because I am actually staying awake. Thanks to the puppy. Did I actually send that or no? Yeah, I did. It distracted. I probably won't. Honestly, I'm gonna say this. I'm probably weird as I don't lose cognitive ability as I'm tired.
Energy low.
Like, I can still think perfectly fine until I'm just like, no. I don't want to keep eating that.
Energy critical.
Yes, I know it. The energy is critical. Okay. Uh, gas. Base station. Station to base. Hmm. Right there. It gives me a bit more batteries. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how I'm trying to do this. So, the reason I haven't been doing things is I am trying to think of this. Alright, how do I do this? Let's just rename these to frozen cargo. Compare those like that. Hey, forgotten how to explore textures. Wow. Frozen bursters. Let's have these list then. No, no. I need these to be greater than. This can be less than. Oh, greater. Okay. So this is. I want less than. I want all the cargo containers. this and then bulk. This. I think I got the second wind. Okay. So 0 and 99% are the things to for the whatchamacallit, the AI flight recorders to play on. At 0%, but I also need a secondary condition for this one. Which is going to be a timer on a light. So I think I'm going to add a light here that will turn on and off. Because you can't have you can't have disconnects in the signal you want to have on event controllers. You can do it on timers, but I don't know. I don't know. I think that I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore. So let's set this up. Uh, Everything but the delete light. Person lights. I'm looking. They're on status or anything. Let's do this. Let's just go to groups. The person lights here. If they are indeed above 25%, we're going down the blue route. So set this to a dark blue. If they are greater than 25%, then yes, you go here. If they are below, so to a dark blue. Midnight blue. But we also want to have a secondary thing. And that's where if it is greater than 25%, we turn on the 50% one, and we turn off itself. So it sets the color, turns itself off, and turns on the 50%. If it is above 50 or above 25%. For 50%, let's do this. If it gets above 50%, let's do lighter blue. And if it is like below that, we turn that off, on. If it gets greater than that, we turn this on. We turn this on. If it is greater than 50, we also turn this off. Strange gimmick. I might dumb this stuff down and just stick with like 2 for the rest of them. That just does. Oh, if my cargo is like at 0.1 or lower than or is equal to or less than 0, this can only be equal to. We set off this timer and we go. After that timer is done, we go out. Just in case something else is stuck in there. What one am I in? I'm in the 50. At 75. We want to set this color to an icy blue. Like that. If it's greater than that, then we also want to turn off this if it is less than. It will probably be flipping between these two and these two when it gets to the same percentages. I don't know. If it is above 99%, it's gonna. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. I'm not sure if something is gonna go wrong, but I'm gonna keep this one on and see what this one. So if it's just like above, turn yourself off. We don't need you on anymore. If you get below, yeah, sure. Because normally this would be done with, say, 6, or should be done with 6, I should say. With upper and with equal to and less than values. Say like, okay, let's just use the 25 as thing. If this is equal to or greater than 25%, set the light color to this color. If it is less, okay, if it's not equal to or greater than, it is less than 25%, we set it to this color. But then we move on to the, oh, it's reached 50%, we set it to this color. Let's turn off that color. Yeah, let's do it like that. This is stupid. It is literally stupid to turn them off. Okay, there. We're just gonna see if it gets brighter during the test. For if it is less than cargo, less than 0, we want to do pasty station. Basically, display that. But I'm just gonna not have that there. I'm gonna program that after I got the recording done. Because I don't want this to try and play it as I'm testing. So it's that. So instead, we want the output thing on drain all. No, actually, truthfully, we want it. We want this to be on. We want it to already be on drain all. Because this will force everything down into that connector. That connector is then being drained by the system on the base itself. So eventually it will just take everything out of the connector. And if it can't, and if it's like circling, it's just going to take it out the thing itself. So that's not really what this is for. This is just to let things out and just to continuously make sure things get out, because in that connector it is guaranteed to be pulled out, to be drained from the thing. In the cargo containers, it is more than likely it will be drained out too. But it's where the input is. So we're heading to the station. Okay, we're heading to the station, not the base. So we actually don't want the output to be on. We want it to be turned off, and we want the input to be turned on. But that's probably going to be on the timer. So we're turning that off. We're turning this on. We are. Okay, yes, we are. The ship is empty, so we are starting that time, which will trigger this and trigger the playtime. We're just turning that off because it's no longer needed. Okay, let's see. So it goes to the timer, which will turn that on. And it's going to be on drain. I'm just going to have it on an empty blacklist so I don't have to like drain. I'm going to be draining ice and everything else. Because hopefully this thing will be bringing stone back. Right now. I really think that's it. Yeah, that's really it for sure. At 90, greater than 99%. We actually want that to be greater than 99%. That just means it's full. Or very close to full, if not full. We want to turn that off and activate that it is full. If the thing is pumping out any more, it will get trapped in the connector. Connector 3. And there we use the play. Yeah, okay. Prison batteries, let's do that. I am literally just clearing this up. I don't need JavaScript on here. When the ship is full, we want to play the station base. want that on green. We want that to be on. We also want it to be playing this. Here go empty. It is playing that. But this is on. And I could just set that to be on in the thing. So I don't really need timers, but I want them on. Like, right now, all I can do is harvest. That's the only thing I have left to do. Is this? These are facing completely opposite directions. Oh, I got my second one. Those that don't know, second wind is basically you staying up. I have. It means you are awake now, even though you should be asleep. You have started to wake up. It's a little thing your body does to you for survival, I believe. But you're also going to crash hard when the time comes later. Let's just build these out. Nah, I'm just, dear God, I probably was, but I'm just been explaining stuff, like, things that came to mind. I don't really some of the stuff. I swear I placed these two. I definitely placed one here and here. I'm going to progress so much later. between how the thing is placed. Hold on. I don't have to minus the build. So. Oh, wait. This is actually. Okay, that. Like, good reason. Could have done something like this. Nah. I'm still going to end this on the 4-hour mark.
Energy low.
So it's going to be shorter than the last couple streamings, but. But yeah. Oh, look how I brought that up. Put it in. Yep. Rush out to go. Second one shouldn't last forever. This one lasted about an hour. Okay, no would be needed. See that. This thing is basically symmetrical. You won't actually tell the difference. Besides front and back. This one doesn't even have something I got to add.
Energy low.
This is the front. This is the back. This is the bottom. I don't have enough time. Okay. I'll probably just take one thing out there. 15 kilometers away, it does not. there. Okay. I'm gonna add a hook system. To with uh that place where the person cargo is. I'm gonna add some sorters. A sorter in and a sorter out. Actually, I just need a sorter out because it's only going to carry ice and ingots. I'm not, and I don't have guns on it, so I don't need a sorter in to restore the Gatling ammo or something. Ingots and ores added. Oh, that's just string off. Now that's also charging. I keep getting these on by default. Because I made blueprint when the thing goes on. Okay, there. We got 3. I'm just gonna wait in the ship. It's 4 now. So thank you everyone for coming to stream. I truly do appreciate it. I am going to pass out. I hope you all had a good day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Those of you that are heading to work, thank you so much for stopping in before you head off. Those of you going to bed, I hope you have a wonderful rest. I'll see you later. I'll see you Tuesday for Vintage Story. So, again, thank you all so much for listening. Remember to check out the socials. Linktree has all my links. X or Blue Sky is where you will find updates and such. Maybe an occasional post. I barely post. I barely use most of the medias. Coffee is please support me. I'm still figuring out what to do with it. YouTube is where you'll find past VODs, such as this one, usually uploaded a week after they are streamed. If not, it's because I manage to stream the game twice a week, and they get uploaded on the same day. The same day, game, same day type thing. So again, thank you all. And I'm gonna say good night. Good night to you all. Have a good one. Bye bye.